Tina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, genuine chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the pass deftly cut out. Albert Gudmundsson threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will...
Oh, chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Rolando Mandragora. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lee Jae-sung. Committed challenge. Lee Jae-sung. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Intercepted effortlessly. Tariq Lamptey. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Sylvain Widmer. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Showing good situational awareness. Playing with a flow and intensity. And nothing comes of that attack. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, he's been ruled offside. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Keane decides to move back a bit. And that is going to do it. That is going... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Lamptey. Here's Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Did really well to get through. Good looking cross. Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Sylvain Widmer. Hollerbach. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sylvain Widmer. And there to intervene. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Dodo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Clever defending. Amiri. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dodo. Solomon. And still danger here. Moise Keane. With a textbook interception. Nogda. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moise Keane. Trying to open up the defence. Really well positioned. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Very effective pass. Well read to win possession back. And a clear foul. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. This could finish it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Sylvain Widmer. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Aware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And an astute piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And possibilities here. And given free rein to run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will it go in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Guerrero. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep it. Effective on the flank. To level matters. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nicely constructed. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, he's given us away. Fine pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Timchik could cross it in here. Timely intervention. Good conditions for the counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Big chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. It's a perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Could be threatening. Showing a great defensive instinct. And giving them too much space on the flank. Possession changing hands. Chance to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And given free rein to run. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Teammates available. Good piece of closing down. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Throw-ins given. Guerrero. Traore. And the defensive intervention there. Just straying offside. And possession changing hands. And teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's all Tension to win. So it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gudmundsson. Good idea. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Sloppy in possession from Palace. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, he could finish. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well. To put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Moise Kean. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And striking it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession lost by Palace. Keane. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Waited well. And still looking for space. Palace, and firing it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Rolando Mandragora. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Committed challenge. Moise Kean. Oh, it's on! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent position. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sosa. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Takes aim. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Keane. Can he put them ahead? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Oh, splendid skill. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic, and sharp.
Oh, blocked it. Tariq Lamptey. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gudmundsson. Solomon. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Sosa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moise Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jean-Philippe Mateta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Outdoing his opponent. And he's in. Chance still on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He made good progress there. And he's driving his team forward. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Wharton. And Sosa here. And in the right position to read it. Albert Gudmundsson. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sosa. Gives it a go. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And credit due, a good intervention. And as always on these special occasions for commentary, it is Mainz and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Lee Jae-sung. And the chance slips away. Has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Confident attacking play. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Amiri. And a strong tackle. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And he read it well. Lovely weight. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lee Jae-sung. Not the pass he had in mind. Might work out. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Promising position, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Decent idea. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Determined defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
An effective challenge. Dominic Koa. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lee Jae-sung. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fine pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Now, options are plenty. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lee Jae-sung. It did look on for them, but not to be. Big chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Mikola Shaparenko. High-quality defending. Silas. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Dangerous ball. And offside, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Can they open things up? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
So a throw in here. Lee Jae-sung. A very timely interception. That's a superb challenge. Lee Jae-sung. Chance to shoot. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be. Half-hearted clearance. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Individual brilliance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Torres on the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a corner here. Will it go in? Oh, off the line. the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Munoz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Can he finish it here?
Splendid defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Excellent run in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to connect. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Could go ahead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And good work to regain possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he has options available. He's in here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Will Hughes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, body in the way. Can he? And a good take under duress there. Chance to cross. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good use of advantage there. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. This looks promising out wide. Oh, fine stop. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Opportunity here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Opportunity again. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Might work out. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, danger here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Traore. Intelligent defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Is this the moment? And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Not a bad pass it was. And Palace did well to win back possession. Oh, big moment! And that is offside. And winning it back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And Palace unable to retain possession. Must be! And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Could catch them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Interesting pass. Always like And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, now they have possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lee Jae-sung. Moise Keane. High quality defending. Silas. Mandragora. A very good tackle. Is it going to be? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And support available. Can they do it? Well, the post getting in the way there. Amiri. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
There to win it back. Gudmundsson. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mandragora. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Amiri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Incisive pass. Could be a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Really nice ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Keane. A super tackle and they've won possession. And possession lost there. And intercepted it. Could pull one back here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good tackle. Nicely played. Moise Keane. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Moise Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there. 20 minutes to go. Untidy in possession. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tariq Lamptey. Well, a textbook interception. Gudmundsson. Oh, good idea. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And the defensive intervention there. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Lee Jae-sung. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is offside. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that's... final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Guerrero. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Lassina Traore. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Torres now. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Really getting stuck in. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a brisk run. Can he convert? Fully committed. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a throw-in forthcoming. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just the challenge that was required. Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. It is to be a throw-in. And losing possession. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness. Interesting pass. Well, the attack petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the fourth official can... Opportunity here. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. And there it is. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Giving it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it's gone out of play under real duress. And flying forwards here. Will it happen for them? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Guerrero. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Plenty of support here. The danger not over. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Alexander Pikalyonok. But into the keeper's gloves. And unable to keep the ball. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, possession problems. And stopping the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance here. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. win silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And given away by Fiorentina. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Promising position, this. Oh, big moment! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Gudmundsson. Decent looking pass. Big chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Clever defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. And they could eat into the lead. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Solomon. Just the challenge that was required. Johnson. And Fiorentina have it back now. Lamptey. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. And look at this! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put it away? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Gudmundsson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good use of advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great attacking play. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Manor Solomon. Now what can they do from here? Albert Gudmundsson in position. Well, still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He's in here. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Showing a good reading of the game. Gudmundsson. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Real chance. Outrageously good defending. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Moise Keane. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to force a mistake. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could be a chance. Ismail Assar. Is it going to be? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, useful ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Incisive ball. And it's all over. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And it's opening up, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Really clever pressing. He's blocked it! Opportunity! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded! This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! And over it comes. Hollerbach. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Guerrero. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Amiri. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Silas. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Lee Jae-sung. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. It's a short corner. Will it happen for them? Well, giving the ball away. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving it forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a very good challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And showing good game awareness. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Torres now. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Intercepted effortlessly. And they keep it moving. Did really well to get through. No, high quality defending. Alexander Pikalyonok. And losing possession. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Could be. Ah, and pushed onto the woodwork. Clever defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent looking ball. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero. Impressive build-up. Chance here. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Brilliant piece of skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Guerrero. And there to intervene. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could finish it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here.
Shaping to shoot, and a fantastic diving save. And there's the delivery. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Oh, good idea. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That might help them. And he's made the run. He got a good palm on it. Now, options are plenty. And room now out on the wing. Could cross it in here. A good and fair challenge. In position. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Good pressure to win it back. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Running with confidence. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Quick counter could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Couldn't keep the move going. Traore. Surely! What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. This is looking good. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. What an important piece of defending. Really good interception. And the ball back with Palace now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, fearless! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played. Finds opportunity. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Big chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, very effective play in possession. And Palace finding space on the flank. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? If they can finish here, that might be that. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be dangerous. Can he? Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, beating his opponent. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Adam Wharton. As football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good through ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. And a corner for Atletico. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Sunset. And danger averted, well read. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Williams. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Alex Baena. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Oh, great defending. And offside it is. And given away by Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alex Baena. Conor Gallagher. Chance to shoot. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so it is, the first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Sunset. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Williams. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Sunset. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Gallagher. Now opening things up. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good angle for the cross. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gorosabel. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gallagher. Teammates available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space in abundance for Atleti. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can they set up a chance? And they might forge ahead. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Conor Gallagher. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought...
want to miss. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And a fine tackle. Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. Bellingham. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And an astute piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. Might it be Mbappe? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. A real struggle to contain him. And he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Yamal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Still trying to make something happen. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Barcelona. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And that is that. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Chouameni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe, making a bit of headway. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lamine Yamal. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Koundé. Good pressure to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Just straying offside. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the threat could be there. Kylian Mbappe. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. Valverde. Might work out. Might finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can they set up a chance? Relish as football. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, quite simple.
Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
That really is a good block.
And playing it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And running free here. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a good reading of the game. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. To trim the deficit. Chance still there. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Trying his luck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. An effective challenge. David Hansko. Hansko. So out for a throw-in.
Well, Villarreal haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Griezmann. Now a decent position. And this to level it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And crossed low into the area. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Moleiro. Attacking with vigour. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gerard Moreno. Big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And swiftly ending that attack. Mikautadze. Can he put it away? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good conditions for the counter. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mikautadze. Good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Will it be? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Federico Valverde. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Vinicius Junior. Takes aim! And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Super pass. It could be for Mbappé. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Ruiz de Galarreta. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. This is an excellent run. Interesting pass. Well, the attack petered out. Well, that should boost his confidence. Bellingham! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Williams. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mbappé. And threaded through by Mbappé. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Referee had a good view of that one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. And that's going to close the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Really good challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And great work to confuse the defender. Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Oh, surely. Oh, still something on here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sunset. Very effective pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Could be threatening. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kylian Mbappe. Quick counter could be on. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And he's lost custody. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This could finish it. Tenacious challenge. Good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. This is looking threatening. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! An alert intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lamine Yamal. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Smart defending. And teammates around him. Can he? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Attacking with vigour. Nicely cut out. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gerard Moreno. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pepe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mikautadze. Opportunity. Again, the woodwork. Well, now they have possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Barcelona losing possession here. Might lead to a chance. On to Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. George Mikautadze. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation. Mikau Tadze. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. In a decent position now. Surely, that is how to keep it out of the net. Smart defending. It's there for him. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. George Mikautadze. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Pepe. And the through ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nice-looking move, this. And Villarreal come away with it. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Gerard Moreno. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Needs composure. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Guruseta. Alex Berenguer. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's on! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Now a decent position. Perfect challenge. Griezmann. And winning it back. Incisive pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. A good vision there. Griezmann, but into the keeper's gloves. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And slipped through beautifully. And it's still on for him. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read it well. Conor Gallagher. Nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And given away by Atletico. Promising attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? There to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Great defending here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Danger building. To put them ahead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And foul it is then. Must take the lead here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Griezmann. This might be productive. Athletic Club regaining possession. Guruseta. Might be a chance here. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Plenty of options. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sunset. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he convert? Oh, a clinical counter-attack and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Alvarez. And the through ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he looks threatening. Every reason. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
It's a case of just get...
And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Not a great pass. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker
They must
today.
finish here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lamine Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could be the equaliser. Fully committed. And the defensive intervention there. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. That is a magnificent run. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kylian Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. And able to get a body in the way. Real Madrid have given it away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Beautifully weighted ball. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No, high quality defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent defending. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps. Could be threatening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. And lining it up. Timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the chance slips away. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could be it! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tuned for the live action. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Marcos Llorente. Decent position. And the ball back with Villarreal. Waited well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Space in abundance for Atleti. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
That's a good pass. Pepe. Vital intervention. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gay. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Excellent defending. Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A chance then for the respective managers to... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played in by Griezmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
This could be troublesome. Must be. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Incisive ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Alvarez. Atletico regaining possession here. Tadze. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Decent chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Wonderful block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The attack showed promise. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Nice looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Alvarez. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Griezmann. Beautiful pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Bellingham! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Berenguer. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. This could square the game. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And there the move ends for now. Camavinga. That's a good pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that's comfortably gathered. Sunset. Berenguer. Oh, this looks useful. Jude Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Sunset. Good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the first half is in the history books. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Clever defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And quick thinking defensively. Can he convert? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Determined goalkeeping. Berenguer. That's a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So now a corner. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nervy clearance. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Gorosabel. Chance here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Now sending it in. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, not the best clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. Shot is on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Individual brilliance. Terrific block there. Well, threat averted. Could catch them on the break. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And passing it well. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, a touch too heavy there. The hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Nicola Pepe. Opportunity, Moreno. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he read it superbly. And moving it forward. Well, so much to like about Gerard Moreno and his overall game. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. That is a magnificent run. Interesting pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And he might be through here. Oh, had to stop that one. Did a good job of cutting it out. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the move breaks down. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. Corner for Barcelona. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. George Mikautadze. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Barcelona ceding possession. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Moreno could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. There it is, the referee's whistle. And that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be dangerous. And good safe hands on display. Well, they could break at pace. Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Throw in here for Barcelona. Koundé. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Good job defensively. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Lewandowski. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Villarreal. They're going to have to be
Hang
quick,
on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, successfully cut out. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. George Mikautadze. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal.